That's one too many. Better luck next time you've met me. Where's the dance who
Are we back? Yeah. Sorry about that. But we should be back. Gusto. Yep. Cool.
Tragically, I'm not the victim here. If only I fell for your fiction. Tell me things that can't be true.
All right, we'll kind of slowly gather people back up. You know, Din, I was looking, I didn't see any information regarding if that achievement can be achieved with multiple in co-op. So I am inclined to farm and not prioritize this achievement right now. Get our controller, because if anyone ever had me play this game with a keyboard, I don't know what I would do. Does that help with lag?
What's your plan now?
I think so. I think I'm going to do some farming, I guess. I mean, I do want to get that achievement, but I don't feel like... Yeah, I'd like... If I'm going to go after an achievement, I'll find an easier one. That one I've been trying for days and days. So I think the plan now is to do a bit of farming. Let me see. Back up if anyone needs farming.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Stover's makes you happy, full.
Sorry, we're busy.
So busy.
So cheesy.
So creamy. What? We are busy. Busy eating this mac and cheese.
Stover's.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last
All
link
right,
I
let's
have
see.
to the land of my birth.
If left to my own devices. Kazuo, what do you need? I haven't built you up in a while. Could do marionette core. Yeah, I feel like I could do that.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh my god, with this janky ass music. But you know how it is on Friday nights. Especially on like Halloween weekend.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Excellent.
Who is Michael Owen on Discord?
Ah, Michael Owen is a new friend. Welcome, Michael. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not. If so, make sure you go into rules and roles and select whether you want to see Genshin content or Star Wars content. Both. Now here's a Push Your Stress Away playlist. We could all use that after a week.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, less janky music. All right, back to a farm. Nagu Kenki. It's been a while since I've
There are leaves around.
fought him, so we'll see how this goes, yeah? Could be the best run I've done yet. Let's see.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Allow me.
Can't see. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. As you wish, sweet Twilight.
Summoners of the deep. Fatigue is setting in.
Whoa.
Rebuild. Yeah.
I love roof. One with the forest. The wind knows me. Enshroud. One thing after another.
Right.
Keep up. One with nature.
Yeah, one down.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've fought this guy, so I'm just kind of brute forcing my way through.
Allow me.
And I don't even know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Maybe.
Billowing surge.
Come on, bring it home. There we go. Nice, no defense.
Yet a publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic.
stable. I bet you I know exactly what the issue is.
Where can you holiday shop? Anything you want, any way you want. Lowe's, actually. From the top tools to the top tech. Find deals from all the top brands. Like a Craftsman 20-volt two-tool combo kit. Was $149, now only $99. Then save time with more convenient ways to shop.
A lot of like internet crap going down today.
Now at Lowe's. Home to any possibility. Offer valid through 11/2 while supplies last.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
A question I've been asking myself for far too long. Will I find my way? Will things finally change? A picture of chasing down empty promises long gone. Let them wash away that summer light my days. I'll be brave like the thunder and brighter than lightning. Pull this weight off of my chest. Leave the hurricane behind me. I've been seeking an answer, hoping for a rescue. The night fades away and now I finally find you.
Yet Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Okay, that seems like it's perhaps a little more stable. Yep, much better. All right, we will run with it. Oh my god, exhausting.
That's been hidden in the stars for far too long. Why did I feel the pain? Why did I have to be strong? Speed bumps and red lights along the way. Yeah, we broke down, then we finally broke away to an open road. One that leads me home. I'll be brave like the thunder and brighter than
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I've been seeking an answer, hoping for a rescue. The night fades away and now I finally find you.
Let me see if I can possibly get that achievement. See if those mushrooms respawned yet. Beep boop, Din, that's how I feel. I feel very beep boop.
Into the wind.
Alright, mushrooms.
Time to go. One with nature.
I am charged with destroying all of you in 2 seconds.
Into the wind.
Not you two, but your friends.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Pretty sure they're down this way. These caverns seriously made my brain hurt. Maybe there's it. Ooh, what's up there?
Trying to keep the tired of fight. Leave me to sweep up my pieces. It's only weakness. Give me the strength. I don't wanna fall. When I don't know how to deal with it all. The waves overthrow me. The fire and song. I can't get my oxygen. I can't get my oxygen.
Trying to remember how I got there last time. I know it wasn't too terribly difficult.
Time to go.
I want to say it was this way.
Into a dream, didn't you notice? We're just a witness. Open your
But I don't remember this like giant
think of the hate you've been holding inside. The waves
thing.
uplift you. 'Cause it's not their fault if you can't get your oxygen.
Oh man, this is like terribly awkward.
What?
That Michael Owen person is saying, hello, how are you? And they left the server too. So that's the stranger is saying hi.
Surely enough convincing.
Well, now's an opportunity to make a new friend.
Oh no man. This is like, it's weird.
Well, it's, you know, I don't have the server set up totally like, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't blame someone for coming on and being like, I'm not sure what's happening here, and then leaving. So I don't find that odd because I don't have it set up very elegantly. Because you kind of have to, when you first join, you have to react to a message like you do in other Discord servers to get access to the Genshin content. So it is possible that they may not have seen that and been like, there's nothing Genshin in here. There's nothing here for me in this desert. So you never know. You never know. Hopefully he'll come back one day. If not, we wish him well.
Check back daily for deals during Black Friday month and start saving now at Lowe's. Home to any possibility.
Okay, but the question is, why'd they leave and then still message me?
Maybe he wants to, maybe he's trying to like sniff out the vibe of the Discord. You know what I mean? Like maybe he's trying to like see, ooh, it's scared. He's trying to see like,
This is like just fishy, okay?
hey, if you don't feel comfortable with it, don't. Just don't worry about it. But you're kind of a pro anyways. Not like you need me to tell you that.
I'm a pro?
Yeah.
Time to go.
I remember that. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't push the Discord server super hard right now, is because I need to learn all the ins and outs of it. Because I've seen, you know, I'm members of dozens and dozens of other Discords. So I see a lot of like what can happen if you don't know exactly like what you're doing and how to manage situations. And seeing as how this is a fun hobby for me at the moment, you know, I don't want to invite chaos into my life. So to that end, I prefer to move much more slowly, learn my stuff. We'll get there. I'm not worried about it. What I am worried about is finding these mushrooms, so I can get this achievement.
Alright, I'm gonna message the suspicious person back. Wish me luck.
See if you can talk him to coming back on the Discord server.
I've got you. I'll probe them, see what's going on in their life.
I need to get out of these like catacombs. And let me double check and see where that's where it was. Try to get there one more time. This is the setup they used. And they teleported into here and went northwest. But you cannot go northwest. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, they haven't respawned yet. That's why. I was in the right place. They gather around this little stoop right here.
What the heck is going on here? Michael Owen says, actually, I'm a skilled graphic designer. Can I show you some of my work?
A skilled what designer?
A skilled graphic designer. Can I show some of my work? This is weird.
Oh, I get those all the time. They might just be a graphic designer pounding the pavement for streamers that like don't have graphics. You must think you're the gatekeeper. Which you are. You're my Cerberus.
Anchor Leap.
If I ever feel unsure about someone, I'm going to send you to them to deal with it.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, I guess.
Put him in a violent hug, an aggressive hug. Never let go. Let me try these slime, because I know there's some slimes over here by Dawn Winery. I do at one point want to commission an artist to do some emotes and stickers and stuff. But like that's way down the line. I wonder. Let me try Musk Reef. We'll see. I must say I'm proud of myself though. I've up to 30 stars on the Spiral Abyss. If you don't know, I suck at the Spiral Abyss.
30 stars?
Yeah, 30 out of 36. Because I made it through floor 12-1. Or I made it to floor 12-1, which took me quite a while.
Oh yeah, it's like the portal is super tough.
I'm gonna try this nonsense. We'll see how this works.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Brace yourself. Right here, right now.
I hear everything. Can't see.
And Kazo may have been a better choice for this.
Time for takeoff.
Enshroud. I love Groot.
I'm too powerful.
Right here. I'm always watching.
Yeah, I get a lot of really nice graphic designers that get in touch with me. But I'd say probably 80% of them seem like bots. And then most of the other ones, they basically all use Fiverr or like some sort of thing where you cheaply have another graphic designer do it. At least that's what I've been presented with. And they all look the same. All the like streamer logos. That's not a criticism. They all look very nice. But they all look the same. To me. Alright, I think that's going to give me a faster application.
The suspicious person has not yet responded.
Fine. Clouds high. The birds call.
I wouldn't worry about it. If they really want something, they'll get back to you. Alright, come on, let me get this. Silly achievement.
On for field ice. Rest and rebuild.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Kind of flying through these first levels though. Makes me feel like a profesh.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
I love Groot.
Ooh, I got something. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? All right, Din. How much you want to bet that was the Hyper Bloom Circus I've been looking for? What do you think the odds are?
1 Canadian cookie. And you did not get it.
I did not. No. But I got something else. I got... Look how random this is. Complete spiral Bez 2-3 without taking any damage. Complete 2-2 with an undamaged ley line monolith. I could do that. Like how many of these?
You're getting sidetracked.
I'm achievement hunting. Is this an achievement? It is. By the way, I passed my 600 mark on my achievements. I'm at 602. So I'm now officially in the class of people that get made fun of.
Oh, yep. Definitely.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm not worried about that spiral of this. I am achievement hunting though. Any achievement is a good achievement. I'll continue to do that. I need to go grab some warm coffee and a snack, so I will be right back.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
53, 67, 68, 69, 71, 70,
What are you counting?
Hi.
Hi.
I was just counting you being gone. Where did you come from?
I came from off camera.
Oh, how?
Now I went to warm up some coffee, and I had a couple pieces of naan bread and a little like chocolate nugget that had caramel in it. And I was thinking about bringing down some food, but I'm not quite hungry yet. I'm not as hungry as I thought I was. So I'm going to give it a couple minutes. And then I'll probably like get some naan bread and some hummus, maybe some like almonds or something. And then maybe I'll get like an apple with peanut butter. That's one of my favorite snacks. But only Honeycrisp apples. Every other apple can fuck off.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What are Honeycrisp apples?
Only the best, most delicious apple you will ever experience in your life. And I mean that.
Also, question.
Yeah.
Am I like loud enough? Because I was like listening on my stream and I sound like a mouse. Like no one can hear me at all.
You could be louder. Let me check you on my stream.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Pineapples are great. Canada's amazing. Christmas is kind of terrible.
You're pretty good on my stream. Let me see if I can turn you up a little more. Nope, I've got you up to 200%. So,
Oh man.
yeah, I imagine on yours. So I would say look on your computer and see if there's any sort of like in the settings, if you can adjust the microphone volume.
I ain't got no clue how to do that.
Okay. Do you know anyone who may be able to help you?
Oh.
You're like, I don't know. The cat, maybe. No. I would, the first thing I would try well, without knowing the first thing about your setup, what would be the first thing I would try? Yeah, I would try going into settings and turning up the microphone. I would,
Wherever in this world I go.
well, let me ask you this. Are you using the standard microphone from the computer? Or is there like, do you have like a standalone microphone?
I have like a headphone microphone.
Okay. That's doable. I'm just wondering, there's gonna be some settings somewhere where you can adjust the microphone volume. It's simply a matter of finding it. So what I would recommend is some good old-fashioned like Google searching and just being like, just type in like the type of computer you have, any like info you have on what kind of computer it is, or because that's what I would do. That's how I would help a client troubleshoot that, is just have them Google, and I'd be like, doesn't matter how stupid you think what you're typing in is, just type it in and be like, you know, this Dell Hyper microphone thing, and I have this computer, and how can I make the microphone louder? So I guarantee you there's other people having the exact same issue out there. And you'd be surprised. Like, you think if you put something in that specific, you won't get anything. But you'd be surprised. So that's what I would recommend. I can hear you just fine. And I can hear you on my stream. And your vocals are loud enough. So I'm able to help you when you're on my stream. And that's about all I can do for you for your stream, is to give you some advice. So hopefully that'll help.
Awesome.
That reminds me, I had, back when I was smaller, I played a lot of original Nintendo when I was younger, and they had Nintendo Power magazine that everybody had a subscription to, and it had the maps of the game worlds in it and everything, and there was a hotline you could call. Not even kidding you, like a 1-800 number, because this was before the internet, so there was no internet. So I would call this like number with my brother sitting there, and a physical person would answer the phone, and you'd have to tell them what game you'd be there. I'm playing Zelda. I'm on level 82. I can't get past Ganon. What do I do? And they would have to flip through like a book this big. They'd have to flip through and like find the chapter on level 8, and then they would read out loud to you what it said in the book, and they'd be like, okay, you have to go to that next door over there and get the piece of ham and throw the ham at Ganon. And it was like $3 a minute. It was ridiculous. I got in so much trouble for calling that number, like constantly. That's how I used to have to play video games. So to me, Google's fabulous. I'm like, I'll just type it in. I don't care. YouTube, what do you got? I've been reading various things recently that have said a lot of Gen Zers are getting their news from TikTok now. And I don't know what that experience would be like, because I've been on TikTok. I was on TikTok today, but I've never like gone getting my news from there. I would never. It'd be like, I don't know, wrong. So I don't know. I wouldn't trust it myself. But I wonder if when I say to people such as yourself and others, oh, just go Google that. Like, is that like something a boomer may as well say to you? Like, do you go to TikTok to find these things out? Do you search TikTok? Is that what it's become? And there's no judgment on that. I'm just curious. I have no idea. It's all fascinating to me. And what's even more fascinating is that I still haven't decided what I want to farm yet. I think I should farm for support characters such as Bennett and Shingsho or Yae Miko, because I think she might do well with the 4-piece Thundering Fury set. And I've struggled. I need multiple 4-piece Thundering Fury sets, and I've struggled to do that. Okay, great. So that's Thundering Fury Elemental Mastery. hydro damage. I could farm some Thundering Fury. I want triple EM on her. Okay, so this flower is going to have HP. I'm going to get Elemental Mastery on her because her 4th Ascension passive makes EM extremely potent on her. Right now, she does have a good amount of Elemental Mastery, but that defense, I'm not into that. What's her crit rate looking like? 50%. We could get a higher crit rate. We could get a higher crit rate. I think. Oh, there we go. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. I don't want any pieces that have defense on them except for, you know, like Albedo or the Geo characters that need it, that scale off of it. So I could try to go for this one and get the crit damage, a little HP, and Elemental Mastery, which is a nice spread of, and HP and crit damage are percent and not flat stats, so that's a bonus. Although we don't know what the 4th is going to be. This is intriguing because we've got percent HP, percent attack, Elemental Mastery, but then we've got flat HP. The good thing is that at level 0, it's got 4 substats, which means that's going to have a higher crit value, or it's going to have higher values overall by level 20 than this would, because this one's going to waste one of the rolls getting a new stat. However, I could end up with my dream of all percent. Okay, so that's flat HP, so I don't want that. If I was going to do one, I would do this and just hope on a wing and a prayer that I don't get a flat stat. What would I want ideally? Ideally, I would want a...
There's a person saying hello to you.
Me? I shouldn't be. Sorry, I think... Did you say someone said hi?
Someone did say hello to you, yeah.
Oh, I was looking for that. It's not showing up anywhere. For me.
Someone said hello there. Oh, no, it's not on Twitch.
Oh, it's coming in from another... source. Well, let's see. Hello there. I can't read what your name says, so I don't know what to call you. I don't know what platform you're on because Streamlabs doesn't tell me. But I'm thrilled that you're here with us. I'm doing a little farming and making a fool out of myself, if that's okay.
I can't read it either.
I know, it's because the name isn't red. And Streamlabs is supposed, because I'm multi-streaming to Trovo. Let me check Trovo like manually. I'm streaming to Trovo and to YouTube and to Twitch, but it will only ever tell you who is talking to you on Twitch. So let me check Trovo first. Anchor leaders. Sure, tell everyone on Trovo I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, it's Robbie. Hi, Robbie.
Robbie? Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Wait, that was 16, 17, that was 5 minutes ago. Okay, so you might still be there. I don't know. Oh, there you are. Robbie, I've been every day trying to talk to you. I'm so sorry. Kara, hi! Okay, Kara's here. Is Kara in Twitch chat? Quick, let me flip between the different things. Yes. Excellent. Hi, Kara! Well, Robbie, I'm sorry I missed you. I'm going to go ahead and pin Trovo so I don't miss you again. But it's always good to see you. I know. I know. But it's all right, you know? We're learning. Here we go. Kara, how's your electricity? You got all that back? Is everybody okay? I heard you said like a transformer exploded? Okay. Ooh, can I upgrade this to 4 and safely see if that 4th thing is gonna be something I want? Yes, because if I do that, because what I'm gonna do is roll this 20-piece artifact into it, but I don't want to do that until I'm ensured that I'm gonna get a stat that I want. Ooh, Robbie thinks he might need to get back into Twitch. Don't do it on my account by any means. I will absolutely keep Trovo up and be more aware of that for you. I've been wanting to like get into Trovo more anyways. Just, it looks kind of fun, you know? I'm into it. So it's actually, it's good for me that you're broadening my horizons. All right, can we get you to 4? I don't think so. I'm not gonna spend gold artifacts on you. All right, we're just gonna do it, right? We're just gonna do it. We're gonna YOLO. And I might lose 79 elemental mastery. Well, total I could lose 79, 69, 63. All right, so this is a 63 elemental mastery point gamble. Robbie asks, do I think 500 EM good on Kazuha? I think so, yes. I think so, yes. I think it also depends on how you're using him. But I think 500 EM is great for general usage Kazuha. All right, let's do this Yai Miko artifact gamble. Here we go. All right, gird your loins, everyone. We have no I this is I'm the I have a pessimistic side and an optimistic side in my head. And the pessimistic side is like you're going to get like defense. It's all going to be flat defense. It's all going to roll into flat defense. But the optimistic side says, Anchor, you could get crit damage. It could all roll into elemental mastery. So let's... Oh, I have two 20s I could throw in there. All right, so let's recycle this one. I don't want to look while I'm doing this. I really don't.
So open and honest about the process.
James Free has an 82-year heritage in diamond straight from the cutters. So they realize there's really no way closer to the source than James Free.
We won't be undersold.
James Free Jewelers.
Okay.
100 Far Hills Avenue.
I need someone. Din, I need you to count me 3, 2, 1.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Attack. Not bad. Not bad. It's not defense. I'm a happy boy. And it's attack percent. It's not flat attack. So the scaling is better. HP is not my first choice. But again, I mean, as long as there's no defense on there, I'm a happy boy. So we had what? We went from 79 crit rate to 30, or EM to 33 EM. So I lost a bit of EM. Crit damage stayed roughly the same. And I got an HP boost for her. That's basically what I swapped. I swapped defense for HP and lost out a little bit in some of those other stats. That's okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
R.I.P. Robbie. No, that's not an R.I.P. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. If that had rolled into flat defense, you would not see me right now. I would have thrown this computer out that window. Not really, but you know what I mean. Okay, can we get her to a 4-piece Thundering Fury? I don't... Oh, I think we can. Okay, great. Let's do it then. What do we have over here? We have crit rate percent, HP percent, flat attack. This has defense, trash. This has HP percent, crit rate percent, and elemental mastery, all percents with elemental mastery, which doesn't come in percent. I'm going to put that on. And I'm going to roll this Maiden's Fading Beauty. It's 31% crit rate, but there's flat defense on it and flat HP. This is a trash piece. All right, my good boy, give me a countdown. I need a 3, 2, 1. I don't want to do this.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you. C. But that's an RIP. Well, it's percent defense, so it could be worse. It could be flat defense, which would be like criminal. It's all right. We got a little of our elemental mastery back that we lost from that other roll, so that's good. Got a little bit of crit rate. Overall, am I thrilled? No, I'm not thrilled, but it gets me closer to the 4-piece set, which is what I am aiming for. And everything is percent except for Elemental Mastery. So, could it be better? Yeah. I'm okay, though. All right. Ideally, we'd have an EM circlet, but we don't. So we'll give her a crit rate circlet, which has defense on it. Shouldn't be locked. She doesn't really do anything with HP.
Just the tune to accompany them. You wish to hear.
Attack, maybe. I'll come back and think about that. Healing bonus, she doesn't need. Attack. Although there's more elemental mastery on this. Alright, what's your crit rate looking like? 32. I think I want to keep that crit rate circlet. Okay, so and what's her total EM? Yeah, her elemental mastery is 273. And yeah, Miko needs like 800. Of course you can join us, Robbie. Come on in. She needs like 800 EM.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have.
Yeah, defense percent. All right, so I kind of miffed Yai Nico a little bit, but that's all right. I'll just pretend. You know, like if I drink enough coffee and I stay up late enough and I, you know, go a little stir crazy, I won't remember that tomorrow. Oh, look at all this, Kara. Oh, hey, NKDP, welcome. Oh, okay. Let me get, let me go ahead and get this chat on screen so I can not miss your chats. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm usually a lot better about not missing your chats. Okay, I've got you on screen in front of me. We're good to go. You go over there. And let's see, what was Kara saying? He usually drives the farming train. So he usually drives the tractor. Was it Discord that you said what you wanted to do? Let me guess, you want to do Crimson Witch?
I wanted to do Thunder and Fury.
Ah, thank you. All right. It's cool. I don't know if anybody watches. Oh, fire is good for this. Okay. I don't know if anybody watches like stuff on Amazon Prime, but I started watching The Peripheral today. It's pretty good. It's okay. It's not bad. It's kind of a sci-fi futuristic movie type prestige television. Got lots of fire, got that. Uh-oh. Here she comes. Kara's Nilu, the toast of the town. Kara's Nilu is badass.
That's it. I'm taking this case over.
You know what would be nice is if we could see like a damage assessment. To see who did how much damage. Just for curiosity's sake. Thunder Soother. Not bad. Crit rate circlet. Defense, trash. 3 more times, you got it. Although I kind of want to change out from Yanfei after this one. Ooh, almost a 10,000 hit from Yanfei. Oh, 20,000 crit. Nice. Ooh, thank you, Bennett. You got flat defense. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm getting all right Thunder Soother pieces. I just never used Thunder Soother. Defense, trash. All right. 2 more times. That in Spanish it would be dos something más. Correct? Is that correct? Does anybody speak Spanish? Two more chances? What would Spanish be for chances? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, buddy. You'll have to tell me when I'm not doing something else. I do get derailed. Oh, well, I can chill out for a minute then.
Are you here to play with me? Boof! Over here! Boof! Over here! Boof! Couldn't break the curse.
Okay, let's redo that. That was my bad. I want to get Yamfe out of there and get someone else. Sorry about that. That was my bad. I'm so sorry, Din. I couldn't hear you over the cacophony of fighting. Were you telling me how to say that in Spanish?
I created
No, I was telling you that you abandoned 2 of your comrades.
Oh. I'm very sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I looked back and it looked like 2 of you were trapped, but it also kind of looked like you were fighting, so I'm sorry. That was kind of fun. All right. Thunder Soother, defense trash. Attack, circlet, defense trash. I wrote Hoyoverse a letter today asking for more structured co-op content. I think we'd all enjoy that. Like just more stuff to do, you know? Hangout stuff. Because I do understand 30, okay, so we know that like 30% of their revenue comes from players in China, right? And we know that specifically the Genshin players in China spend an average of 1 hour a day playing Genshin. They consider it a very casual game. So they're not, and the US is only account for 20% of their sales. So they're less inclined, I think, to cater to our obsessive desires to be constantly playing.
Or on the web at jamesfree.com.
So I don't know that they'll listen to my request, but know that I'm fighting the good fight for everyone. More circlets. Thunder Soother, defense trash, defense percent circlet. Could that be an offset piece for like Albedo? Possibly. What about this crit damage circlet? Thunder Soother. Something's telling me to hold on to that, so I'm going to. Kara, you need one more time, right? I'm sorry. I think I just exited. Hey, Shogun. Hey. Welcome to the Thundering Fury Party. Oh, you're out? Okay. Does anybody else need anything farmed?
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let me see what I need. What do I need help with? I'd love to help Fischl out. Shogun, yeah. You gotta get your AR out. You'll get there. All right, electrohypostasis. I always have trouble with that hypostasis. Shogun, what AR are you? What's your world level? 42.5. Okay, so we've got a little ways to go. We'll get there. Goodness. Think we could do it with us three?
Plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail.
Let's try it.
And it's dry.
No. Sorry.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk.
Why is punching me amusing? I don't enjoy being punched when I don't ask for it. Although, so do I enjoy being punched when I ask for it? Yes, actually. I got into a bit of trouble in college because of that. Let's see. Conductor's top hat. Ooh, decent piece. Decent. Yeah, when I was growing up, I have a older brother, and he and I used to roughhouse all the time, and we would play this game that we called Punchies, where you would just like, stop punching me, where you would just like, you know, tighten up your arm muscle as much as possible, or tighten up your abs, or like whatever, and the other person would just wail on you. And we'd hit with the flat part of the fist, you know, so not the knuckles, you know, but the flat part of the fist, so it doesn't really hurt that bad. But it turns out that like not everybody grew up playing Punchies, and some people took it the wrong way. So I was asked to stop doing that to people in the hallways in college. All right, that Electro is good. What else do I have?
Sorry, we're busy.
So busy.
So cheesy.
So creamy. What? We are busy. Busy in this mac
I've got
and cheese.
one condensed. And I could do... Let's do... Oh, I love getting to choose. This is fun. Let's do... Yes. I'll pick. I know what I want. I just can't find it.
If you'd like to see Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Anybody need a weekly boss? I think I've got one cost having left. And I would love to do... You're out of weeklies? Do you mind tagging along on mine? Okay, great. You're going to help me do it? Perfect. I want to get... Because I'm going to do the... I don't even know how to say that. Woneric euthymia. Oh, but first, look at your new official. Uh-oh.
Every journey has its final day. Don't
90. Nice. Stringless 90. Refinement 4. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
4-piece Thundering Fury. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Share the memory.
Oh shit. Nice attack. Nice. That is a nice circlet. Looks like one I just wasted. Oh, and a C6 official. Wait, what does her C6 do? Oh, 7, 10, 9.
Where do you want to go?
That's what I need to do. Level up officials' talents.
Tourist spots. I have a few references.
46% crit rate, nice. Crit damage, 78, nice. Yeah, that's a beautiful build, man. Beautiful. I need to see what's going on with my official. 'Cause she's okay. But she needs...
And those that come across Neo tend to stay a while. So it is where many
whatever that is. Oh, the Borealis thing. Yeah. Oh, yes. We're gonna go do Euthymia real quick.
Intuition tells me that something very interesting is happening.
What's good? Well, I'm gonna do Zhongli. It's the only way I can stay alive.
I have a few references.
Glory embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I created another universe.
Osmanthus
founded
wine
Paris.
tastes the same as I
Fisher,
remember.
and the Prinzessin differ.
But where are those who share the memory?
There's something in you.
By royal decree.
Your fate is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
I saw a piece of artwork the other day with Scaramouche holding and consoling, what looked like holding and consoling Raiden, and the title of the piece was Unloved Puppet, which I thought was so sad and moving.
All desire can be broken.
Night.
This body is eternal.
Solidified. I will have order.
Witness the final calamity. By royal decree. Ruin snow.
I will have order.
Yes! Come on, hype train. Yeah, you just stand there, Purple. You look good. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful, and we didn't lose anybody. There were only 3 of us in here? Did we lose somebody? Oh, I didn't get any billets. Lebu. Oh, Robbie wasn't. Duh. We just talked about that. Okay. I know.
A fresh take on insurance. Every day you make choices.
I think I know what I want to do next.
Should be a simple one. That's
I do
where East
worry
Street comes
about
in.
the well-being of my
You're new to
retinue
Ohio,
during my
but not to
impromptu
insurance.
absence.
Yep. Baptismal Bishop Herd.
We're offering the kind of insurance you should expect.
Off to Greece we go.
Turn to East Street today.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and roll.
Kara, I'm trying to get a shield up for you. Beautiful. Boy, no billets, but that's all right. I do know one thing I definitely need is, and this, I think this is the last thing I can farm for tonight. I need a, like a fire ruby.
Every journey.
Pyro hypostasis.
Don't rush.
No, I don't have, I just have condensed resin. So we're going to have to go for an artifact set. We can do that. Ooh, that's tempting. All right, I want to go do this one. I need this for one of my weapons down the line. I don't think this domain's very hard. All right, we need cryo and pyro for anybody who's coming in. Eula! Hey, B! Happy Friday! Welcome to the weekend! Sometimes it feels like every other day. Anchor. All right. Wait for people. Yes, happy Friday.
No ordinary vacation. It's an adventure. A fairy tale.
Din, one of these days that they're gonna release a patch where that actually hurts me and you're gonna feel so bad. You won't feel that. Oh, perfect. All right. I'm gonna go do Strongbox over in Leeway. I was slightly surprised when I got through all of the desert stuff and like finished it. And the scenery changed a little bit, and I won't spoil it for anybody, but the scenery changed a little bit, and it's not the same. All right, Thundering Fury. HP Thundering Fury Goblet with Elemental Mastery, percent recharge, and percent crit damage. Possible piece for Pookie? Thank you, Din, for all your help. Thank you, my friend. Defense, trash. Ooh, not defense. Decent. Just got 2, and I don't want to mess with those. Yeah, it was something about the scenery. It made the desert feel vast and mysterious. But it's still beautiful. All right, I am resined out. But I can do a weapon pull. All right, everyone. Let's hope that I get a Primordial Jade Cutter. Building pity. Yeah, this is kind of what I said when I wrote to Hoyoverse, was like, it's your co-op stuff is great. I was like, it's you've done a really great job at like multi-cross-platform people being able to co-op together. However, like once we've farmed, like we can come up with stuff. We can come up with stuff to do and like make up our own games. But like, really? They had, I don't know who was around for this. They had an event a little while back where it was kind of like a hide and seek event where like one person was like seeking out everyone, and like 3 other people went and hid and could turn into like logs and stuff. That was really fun. I really hope they bring that back. All right, hydrate and stretch. This is the 4-hour mark for me, so I'm gonna go on a short break and get some water and do a little stretchy stretch. And hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh. Someone I don't know's cast a spell on me on Trovo. Excellent. Excellent. Here, can I cast a spell? I have 440 mana to claim. Excellent. What does that mean? What can I... I'm doing good, Robbie. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm just like, just chilling and just wanted to hang with some people. Chit chat on a Friday. Just have a chill night. Finish out the week. Did you have a good week, Robbie? Squad discovery. Okay, I'll look all that up later. I don't know what any of that means. I have a feeling Trovo's gonna like do well in the future. I don't know why. Is anybody here on Twitter? Did you like read about the whole Elon Musk Twitter stuff today? Where he went in and like fired the leadership. And he was like, see ya. I'm really interested to see what happens. I'm very interested. I won't go into this because it's I like to keep this channel kind of light, but like I agree with him that I don't want it to be two echo chambers. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be an echo chamber of the left and an echo chamber of the right. I do agree that we should be conversing and talking to one another and, living together on this rock. You know what I mean? Like, so I agree with that part. But time will tell, I suppose. We'll just have to see. He's certainly spent enough money on it. I wonder what else that money could have done. And doing some reversals on some accounts. Yeah, he believes that, I read that he believes no one should be banned permanently from any sort of public discourse. So that leaves the door open for being banned for a long, 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 long time. I don't know how I feel about all that. Honestly, we will see. Twitter does not drive my bus, so I can sit back and like watch a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do a little down dog yoga real quick to get my back. One of these days, I'll get a yoga stand. In addition, one of these days, I'd like to get a cat and do cat yoga. Which is exactly what it sounds like, which is like goat yoga. But since goats are filthy creatures, I think I could train a cat to like stand and purr on my back while I do some stretching. I don't think I could get a dog to do that, but I'm also not really a dog person. All right. Ziox, a new guy, the ultimate kooky shinobu. He's a cool dude. He's fun. I don't know how he has the energy he does.
Just the tune to accompany.
I mean, I guess I do. When I was his age, I had that much energy. Says Kuki Shinobu got a lot better with the new Dendro reactions. This guide will cover all playstyles and builds in detail. Let's see who we still have in world here.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I am gonna get this achievement if it's the last thing I freaking do.
This is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposit.
Enough to convince
Easily
anyone
download
to become a
it
wanderer.
now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate through 12/31/22. Renews annually at 5% on 1/1/23. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Perfect. Now I just need to find a group of at least 4 creatures that I can do a Hyperbloom Circus on.
Follow the wind.
Yo, Maxalot, how's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. What continent you joining us from? North America over here. East Coast.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible for the rain starts.
Time to go.
All right, I'm trying to find. I want to find like 4 slime. Electro slimes would be perfect. But I want to find like 4 or more slimes in. Like all together, because I'm trying to get this Hyper Bloom Circus achievement completed. And it is proven to be dastardly, horribly difficult to do. where am I going to run into slimes? Let's go over to this cliff and see what's over here. And there's 3. Y'all got a friend you can call over? Oh, you know what I could do? This thing, because I don't necessarily need to like pay for it. I can just like, yeah.
Never again.
Okay, that failed spectacularly. Ooh.
Time to go.
A fresh maneuver! Permanent of defeat!
Come at the forest. I'll uproot you. Into the wind.
Queens of Darkness! Come, sever my throat!
I hate spending resin for that, but sometimes it just happens. Trigger finger, you know. Impulse shopper. Alright, there's the 3 of you. Who needs leveled up a little bit? Fuji-Sara. I played Kuju for the first time in a while. I think it was yesterday. Also in an attempt to get this Hyper Bloomin' Circus. And man, I forgot I had kind of built her up a while ago. And she's fun and powerful. Excelente. Ooh, treasure chest.
By royal decree!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, thank you, Kara. Appreciate you.
Time to go.
3 of you. I see 2 of you over there. Can I get you to follow me? Come on, this way. Well, yeah, get your fire things. Here, everybody follow me over here. Come on, let's go. Right, everybody ready? Okay, a little too powerful for that. But the idea's there. Let's do a little... What's it called? The official name of it? Musk Reef? Lego?
This is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first...
These details. I am typically not very good at Spiral Abyss. This is like one of the best Spiral Abysses I've done. So we'll see. Alright, so we've got Primal Constructs. I'm going to need Electro for the second half. First half, I'm going to need Crowd Control. Maybe? Rune Drake. Okay. I think we can make that work. And then let's go with Shao and Bennett, Xing Shou, and main character.
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Right here. Time for takeoff.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Whoa!
Right here. Emerge. I'm dead.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Come on. Right now. Right here. Think you can get away? Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
One with the force. I love root.
Allow me. Right now. Emerge.
Who do you think you are?
Time for takeoff. I would have glided me drown. Right now, right here. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
You okay there, Internet? Yeah, you're all right.
Dudes just standing around. How absurd.
Springform!
Everybody stand back. Rain cutter.
No conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Ooh, I didn't bring any Electro with me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword.
Scatter!
Time to act.
Boring! Get out of my way! Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
There we go.
Witness the power of Gua.
Pound it to the ground! Disappear!
Your sacrifice is ready.
I think I have to kill this alligator first before I can like do damage. At least that's what it felt like last time I lost this chamber.
Germinate!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Rain cutter.
Propagate! Raise the storm!
0 stars. But
This is
got through
Fidelity
it.
Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits.
Yeah,
to
this
help
floor
create
12
long-lasting
is
ones.
no
Plus,
joke.
You'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposits. Easily download it now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate through 12/31/22. Renews annually at 5% on 1/1/23. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Let's play!
Can't see? I hear everything. Ow, bury me. Come at the farce. I'm not finished my research.
The fun is over. Rowdy! Let's move up. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, that's going nowhere fast. All right, we could try this again. Let's see. Bit random, but we'll see.
leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hi, Ruben Jeffu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I did my best.
This is Fidelity Bloom.
I hope you're having a nice Friday.
Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing
Things are
saving and
going
spending
kind of
habits
chill for
to
you,
help create
hopefully.
long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match
Or
from
you're having
Fidelity
fun,
on
if
your first
that's what you're doing
$300
tonight.
of deposits. Easily download it now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts, which are brokerage
Ooh,
accounts.
Discord
10%
is
an
all
introductory
over the
limited
place
time rate
tonight.
through 12/31/22. Renews annually at 5% on 1/1/23. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC, member NYSE.
Arvin, Jeff,
Wonderful.
AJ.
Surely enough to convince
Nice to
anyone
meet you,
become
AJ.
a wanderer.
Welcome. Good to see you. I'm eating, taking a moment to get a snack in me and some Gatorade Zero. And I am attempting.
New punching into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Terminate. Clouds high.
Attempting to do Spiral Abyss, but also at the same time to get the Hyper Blooming Circus achievement. Yes, I am on a Hyper Bloom team, and I have difficulty with the Hyper Bloom teams a little bit. Well, I should say more, I'm getting used to it. I'm still getting acquainted with it and all that good stuff.
By royal decree, allow me.
Spring forth.
What is the achievement I'm trying to get? It's
New strategy needed.
you need to kill 4 or more characters with Hyper Bloom in under 2 seconds.
Many regrets.
And I've seen a few videos on how to accomplish that.
No rest.
Apparently it's horribly difficult. Or at least really annoying to like actually get. Mostly because if you're too strong, like, you know, if you're too powered, it doesn't work. You kind of have to strike just the right balance. Yeah, I just kind of randomly came upon it on YouTube. And a lot of people were talking about how long it took them to get it. Some player did it in the Hayakunin event. Ooh. Nice. I need lessons from this person. I mean, this looks like a frickin' circus to me.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee! Billowing surge! Rust and rebuild! By royal decree!
Should do the achievement on lower floors. Yeah, my only, and I actually tried that a little bit earlier. My only issue with that is I don't like having to, I don't like having to take all of the artifacts off of the characters. Not a huge deal, I just, if I can avoid doing that, I would.
This realm is...
Yeah, mostly because I have kind of a shit memory, so like, I won't remember who the artifacts go back on. That kind of already happened to me once today, and it like messed with the sub.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Germinate! Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows it.
By royal decree! Allow me! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
On, reveal thyself! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Propagate.
Tournament of the deep!
Germinate. One with nature.
I summon you!
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Scatter.
This is not my worst run, but it definitely needs some speed improvement.
Fräulein. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
By royal decree! Rest and rebuild!
Spring forth.
Oh, come on, dude. He has like 4 life left. There you go. Kooky, what are you doing here?
Right now. I'm always watching. Right here.
Mind the deluge. I may have overestimated myself.
Lightning terrified!
For the achievement, you recommend not do Hyper Bloom in first half,
Emerge.
because Hyper Bloom is good in single target.
Nothing
Yes.
lasts forever.
However, I agree with you.
Dear
However,
me, right here.
the specific achievement is you have to
Right now.
kill 4 enemies in under 2 seconds using hyper. So it may be great for single target, but for the purposes of getting that specific achievement, kind of gotta get multiples. I've seen the best success that I've seen for people doing the hyper blooming circus is electro slimes, and they kind of work it around that somehow. But I believe, I could be wrong, but I think that was the last
Right here.
Spiral Abyss and not this one.
Come on now. Right now. Is that all?
Spread your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Right here. I'll settle this. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right looking for a fight?
How many achievements do I have? I think 603,
Sight to behold.
602.
Right now.
I'll take a look here in a sec.
Right now. Out of my way.
Which I was proud of the number of achievements that I had for a hot second. One of the content creators who I'm a big fan of, Sevi Play from Sevi Plays.
Show them.
She was kind of looking at someone's account and she saw that they had 600 achievements and she's like, this person needs to get a life. I was like, yeah, sorry. Same. But to be quite honest with you, I don't know how I got that many. I've just been playing the game, and just kind of collected them along the way. So some already got 700 plus. Yeah, I might have been slowing down, so I'll probably be in the 600s for a while. No, I'm fine with that. This game ain't going anywhere. Oh, sorry, official. Ouch. Sorry, Takumi. AJ, how many achievements do you have? I'm just curious. I'm curious. I don't know what, like, how many normal people have. Like people who don't have OCD. Let's give this one retry with this team. Then I may need to do a little switching
This
up.
is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing savings.
Oh, you got 700 plus?
Create long-lasting ones.
Nice.
from Fidelity on your first
I love it.
$300 of deposit.
That makes me feel better.
Download it now.
It really does.
By royal decree, allow a fresh maneuver.
Oh, I love this song.
Shadow Witness, let night fall. Rest and rebuild.
One with wind and cloud. The wind's nosy.
On reveal.
Into the wind. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You're too lazy to do the elemental reaction achievement. I don't know if I've done that one. Is that the one I was talking about, or are you talking about a different one?
By royal decree.
Like, I just started a concerted effort to do achievement hunting. I just started like doing that yesterday. So we'll see. My I'll be the first to admit, yeah, the one I'm trying to achieve. I will be the first to admit I'm not the most skilled Genshin player. So the achievements, I think some of those harder ones could be difficult for me. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind the challenge.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Ooh, you're my good luck charm, AJ. I've never made it past that one. Well, I think I did once, but like, not that well. I don't know this guy.
Right now, right here. Out of my way.
Okay, well, we'll just stay away from you, and Yai and Nico will just keep throwing down totems. How about that?
Stand with me. A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Right here. Dissipate.
You haven't finished, AJ, you haven't finished the superconduct, overload, and electrocharge, and any single version in Hyperbloom. No worries. It ain't a race. You don't ever have to do that stuff if you don't want to.
Right now, emerge.
That's how I feel about it.
Come on now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Dissipate.
Ooh, sorry, Cookie.
Trouble. Emerge. Right here. No more games. So much for
Ooh. Rough. This close. All right, monitor, computer. What's going on with you, baby? You need a restart? Got a computer over here that kind of uses a monitor and follow various chat instances. And it's a pretty old computer. It's about a good 10 years old. So barely hanging in there, but oh, thank you, Streamlabs. I will stretch. I started streaming a few hours ago. I was trying to see if I could do like 8 hours.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's
Why?
all part of the learning process.
Because this is the world we live in. Yeah. This is an old one I just used for, I mean, it still works, so I'm not going to give it away. I have a newer Mac laptop that's what I used to use for work and stuff, usually use for work. And then I've got a PC that I use for gaming and streaming. So I have a little collection, but this Mac monitor computer is like dying. This laptop, this is not an exaggeration. I have super glued the keys back onto the keyboard. So it's quite difficult to type on. But it still works. I mean, how old is this laptop? About this Mac? Okay, 2017. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5 years. So I've got a 10-year-old, I've got a 5-year-old, and I've got a 2-year-old. How old am I? 42.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
And a half.
terms.
Bro got a whole family. I know. Well, they collect over time. I got this one for work, and then 5 years later, I got another one for work. And then 5 years later, I got this one for what I'm doing now. And normally I get rid of the old stuff, but I held on to it. I was juggling a move from Chicago to across the country, and so I wasn't too concerned about getting rid of a lot of this stuff. So it all ended up coming with me. So here I am. And a half is the most 3-year-old.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Look. I can be however many halves I want to be. Is it half? No, it's not even half. See, that's the problem with like losing your relationship with time, as I've done over the past couple years, to where like a month will pass and I will think it's been
This is
4
Fidelity
days.
Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposits. Easily download it now. The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts, which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate through 12/31/22. Renews annually at 5% on 1/1/23. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Okay. Antivirus.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
3 hours? This is my second session. I started at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Trying to do an 8-hour stream tonight. Once again, why? The sky's blue. As good of a reason as any. I was saying earlier, on Amazon Prime, I started watching this new show called The Peripheral.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Good show.
It's all part of the learning process.
Good show so far. Very, very sci-fi. Highly recommend. Well, recommend. I'm going to say that. Highly recommend. All right, I'm gonna. AJ, you love my dedication to playing Genshin, despite of my age. I'm a kid at heart. I'm a child at heart. Well, I suppose I am. More than anything. I appreciate creativity. I appreciate attention to detail. I appreciate good storytelling. I appreciate a good narrative. And before I played Genshin, I didn't game for years. I was off social media for years. I wasn't even really on the internet for years. And then kind of got back into everything and, you know, had crazy times these past couple years. And this was just something kind of fun that was an escape for me. That was low stakes, easy for me to access, easy for me to pick up and put down, and you know, there are worse habits. So that's kind of where it started. And then I just so much changed in my life over a period of time. And I'm at that age, you know, your 40s, you're sort of midlife awakening, you're sort of figuring out. A lot of people tend to try to figure out what it is that really makes them happy or what makes them tick right around that age. It's no coincidence. You start to deal with feelings and ideas of mortality, and so you explore this stuff, and I'm perfectly happy to allow myself to do that. I also have a job that allows me to do this, so that was an important piece of this puzzle. Robots everywhere. I kind of feel like this Spiral Abyss was somewhat difficult and then horrifically difficult. when you get to level 12. You wish you had the same life as mine when you get older. Maybe. Maybe. Cost me a lot. Not just in money. So is it worth it? I don't know yet. But, you know, I've reached the point where everything's so crazy. I mean, I don't know everybody at home what your circumstances are. The world is burning around me where I am. And it all feels quite apocalyptic. And so I've decided to throw all the rules out the window and take care of my responsibilities. And once those are taken care of, age means nothing to me in most situations. Spiral Abyss is more of a DPS check with proper team and rotation. Ah, makes sense. And I'm still a little bit in that mode. I've been playing Genshin for a year now, and I know I've talked to a lot of new Genshin players, and a lot of them fall into the same trap that I did, which is just pack your team full of DPS and just DPS, 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 make them as powerful as you can. The rotation isn't really a consideration. It's more just trying to get as much DPS as possible. So I'm kind of coming out of that and sort of growing into understanding the maths behind it and the different integrations of the systems and things like that. It takes me a little longer than others to kind of process that type of stuff. So I'm working on it. So I'm coming out of that DPS thing. I haven't quite mastered the rotations yet. I think when I do, these level 12s are going to become a lot easier. So Shogun says until you got Sino, DPS was already clear, but yeah. Yeah, that was like... when I got Yelan, that's when I kind of first got the spark of like, oh, I could kind of do some out-of-the-box things to achieve DPS. Yeah, I really liked that. That was cool. All right, you guys. I've got everybody except Child. Give me 2 teams. AJ, you know all about this. I expect you to set me up with 2 teams, please. Everywhere. I think I know what you mean by that, Shogun, but like also everyone but Child is crazy. Just kidding. Yeah, give me a team. Let me eat my hummus and naan bread. You can kind of see the lineup. They're all 60 or above. So they can all fairly hold their own. But that's a top. I was actually pretty proud of my Yai Miko build until I totally screwed with her earlier tonight. Messed it up. Shogun, what do you think? Sorry. I didn't mean for it to be that rude. I didn't mean for that to be that rude. Yes, I'm going for child. I am. Okay. Venti. Kokomi. Kazuha. Ayaka. Yes. Right. Get my headphones popped back in here.
This is Fidelity Bloom, a more mindful approach to money. Fidelity Bloom helps you build on existing saving and spending habits to help create long-lasting ones. Plus, you'll get a 10% match from Fidelity on your first $300 of deposits. Easily download it now.
Like that?
The Fidelity Bloom app features 2 accounts which are brokerage accounts. 10% is an introductory limited time rate through 12/31/22. Renews annually at 5% on 1/1/23. Fidelity Brokerage Services LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Oh, okay. You guess. Raiden. Ether. Zhongli. Bennett. Don't get mad at me. I'm not good at rotations. Don't get mad at me here. But I'm going to do my best. 1 second to get my headphones hooked up again.
You see seduction, thinking that you have control over me.
How you doing, baby? You alright? Did you get a restart? Alright. You can do it. There you go. Let's do this. Let's see. Just keep your character on. Great, great. I do think that's great advice.
Adorn my night! One with nature. Take flight. Obey! Unleash! Rest and rebuild!
I'm getting sick of this. Take flight.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Obey. Unleash.
The first rotation is the most optimal rotation. I don't really know what you mean by that.
I am dishonored.
Well, lost one.
One with nature. Come.
Take your true form. Manifest.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Are you saying in general the first rotation should be the most optimal? Or are you saying that the first rotation that I did was the most optimal and I should continue doing that rotation?
My will embodied. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Must learn from my mistakes. In your dream, my time has come.
So not perfect. Not perfect. Let me try it again. Let me try this again. I can do this. I know I can do this. Keep doing the first rotation that I did. Freeze them, then unleash Ayaka's burst. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're going to do Coco, Azua,
Take your true form. Unleash.
Shenhe,
Incarnate.
and then Ayaka.
Sakura swirl.
Holy moly! Okay, so that, and then that, and then that, and then that.
By ordinance divine. You'll regret that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Covenant of the deep. Obey. Ruin snow.
And then here's where I get kind of flustered, is like these last two.
Never again.
No escape from.
Yeah, retry. Retry while it's in my muscle memory. You seeing me, Kara? You seeing this? This is like the best I've ever done on this freaking thing.
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Unleash. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, that freezes them nicely.
Obey. Whirling snow.
You won't talk about that. Shut up, Gar.
One with nature. All it needs. Adorn my night.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied. My apologies.
So rude. And a little bit off target. Yeah.
Take your true form.
Ah, run away, run away, run away. I need to catch my thoughts. Okay. No, stop that.
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Manifest. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Rotation, rotation, rotation. Just keep doing your rotation, Anchor.
Unleash.
Just keep doing the same thing. Same thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, rotation, rotation. Thank you. I've like never, ever done a rotation like that. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. All right, now everyone watch me panic. And I feel like I'm doing this rotation backwards.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Order guide you. Right. Here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
I will have order. Terminate.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Finally, target practice.
Oh, you Eremites.
Pound into the ground. Scatter.
Illusion shattered.
Crumble. Order guide you. Here.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. After which embrace the storm. Going in.
I will
Where do you
have
think
order.
you're going? Spring forth. Shine down. Now you shall perish. But will we stand? There is no escape.
This is order.
Okay, so when this dude brings out the crocodile, do I have to beat the crocodile before I can beat him?
Solidified.
Don't climb that.
Inazuma shines eternal. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you.
Just keep attacking the Eremite? Okay. 2 stars! 2 stars! 2 stars! Floor 12, chamber 2. Holy shnikes! That deserves some more coffee. Okay.
The publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy
Okay.
in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
All right. So this is the same. Oh, I hate these things.
Take your true form. Manifest.
Whoa.
Whirling snow. Kami-Satarat. Sumetsu.
One with wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine. My apologies.
One with nature.
Sakura swirl.
Cloud's eye. The bird's call.
Cryo incarnate.
Hey, Reno Couture. Good to see ya.
Take flight.
Doing a little Spiral Abyss. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you had a nice week.
Kami-Satarat. Sumetsu. First rebuild.
Welcome. I have incredibly kind people helping me learn how to properly do the Abyss. Because I can use improvement.
Obey. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Hold the line.
Oh, so you think AJ with a little bit of polish, I could 36 star the Spiral Abyss? That would be awesome. I would love that. Thanks to all of y'all's help. Okay, I hate this thing. Oh, this is the backwards rotation.
Shine down.
Propagate.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Terminate.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Scatter. Tell me, don't tell me why. No, you won't save me.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is strength.
Order guide you. Propagate.
There is no escape.
Oh, sorry, Benny. All right, y'all, come on, Grandpa hands. Ah! Frickin' A. 2 stars, 2 stars, 2 stars. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's keep this train going. Floor 12, chamber 3. Reno, I am open to feedback. Constructive feedback. Yes, always. And I do not pretend to be any sort of expert Genshin player by any means. Benny died. I no longer have a healer, but I can still manage it. Just keep team shielded with Zhongli. Okay. Reno, when a character dies, you might as well just retry the floor. Once they're dead, you can't revive them in the abyss. Yeah, you're right about that. I do have a pretty bangin' Zhongli shield, so I'm gonna see if that can see me through this. We'll see. Ah.
Obey! Unleash! Impressious! My will embodied. Obey! By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl!
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Take your true form. Take flight. Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Manifest.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Do I, Reno, do I have Shangling and Xingqiu leveled up? Kinda. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but I think they're both 80. They're not fully built up. No. To answer that question, short answer, no. But they do have some investment.
Do your master's bidding.
All right, 1 second. Philippe, my robot vacuum started, and I have to like shut this door so he doesn't go where he's not supposed to. He's probably the most aggressive Roomba you've ever seen in your life. Shogun, Raiden, Shangling, Xingqiu, and Bennett. That's Raiden National, right? It's like the most popular team for second half of floor 12. Okay. I recognize that team, but I've never played it. You should try Abyss with Raiden, Bennett, Shangling, and Xingqiu as a team. Raiden National. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, like, because I watch the content creator videos all the time. So, like, I know what I kind of know what some of the different teams are. Like, I know what Raiden National is. So, yeah.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I've just never played those teams yet.
Crumble.
Shine down.
Order guide.
Propagate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, right and honey. Ooh, dear. Yeah, he's just taking it.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Shine down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Reno, yes.
Order guide. Scatter. Terminate.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
No, FFS. I hate when it does this thing.
Shine down.
I don't know where you are. Is that you? Jeez.
Embrace all threats.
Yeah, she's regenerating some health from the Zhongli shield.
Now you shall perish.
There you are. You little trash monster.
I will have order. Spring forth.
There is no escape.
Oh.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Shine down.
This is order. Scatter.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Ow, freaking A. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, I know, Reno, don't tell anyone. I will be taken out back and beaten up. AJ, whenever it's invisible, try to look at some down... I wondered if that's what that was. That's its shadow. Apply some dendro to it. Okay. Disable its invisibility. It's confusing to me because when that happens, a message pops up on screen that says catalyze, and I think it says something about electro. So, holy moly. Thank you guys so much. That's the first time I think I've ever gotten through floor 12. Ever. So thank you guys so much. That is awesome. And I'm going to practice those rotations, AJ and Reno, and thank you so much. But yeah, I'll practice those, and hopefully I can get a 36 star. And then like maybe I can start getting good at the Abyss. You know. Kara, you haven't done floor 9 yet. I don't blame you. It took me a while to get to, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, let me get my little primo gems here. A whole 50. AJ, polish it more and try upgrading some of your characters in a short time. You can 36-star the Abyss. Great. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for that. Kara, I'm just now getting into like floors 9, 10, 11, 12. The Abyss has not been my friend. So I've got that. My character builds? Yeah. Can you pick? Yeah, AJ, absolutely. Anytime, always happy. You're morbidly curious about my character. Reno, you might not like. You be careful what you ask for. But I'll show you. Why don't you pick 3 characters, and I'll show you 3. I'm not about to show you all of them. Shogun is cool. I don't mean to brag, but I'm Heartstar floor 5. That's usually me. That is usually me. That is usually me, and it's even more embarrassing because I clearly should not suck that bad. But you know, no, Reno, you're gonna yell at me if you see my Bennett. All right. Okay, we'll take a look at
rack over there. The ones with the rugged soles and the
you're a good yeller.
While some may see a shoe that can
we got a couple good yellers in here.
A way to help a neighbor in need.
So you'll do just fine.
In the right direction. Every purchase from the Salvation Army directly benefits your neighbors in need. The Salvation Army Thrift Store. Donate, save, and #shop second chances.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to think of something. Okay, so you want to see Raiden, Kazuha, and Bennett. Lego. Okay. Here's Raiden. She's 80. 90 is a trap? I don't know. I've heard that. She's not 90 yet. But you have to beat that freaking thunder manifestation. And clarification. So that's good. Engulfing lightning for Raiden. Full up. '90's a trap, but you still need to get 80, 90. Oh, really? I never thought about that. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Never thought about that. Yeah, she's got a beefed up engulfing lightning. Do the final ascension, but you don't have to spend the books to level her in. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I don't know why, but it just never occurred to me to unlock the 90. And then just, you don't have to go there if you don't want to. So thank you. Yes, you do see some purple artifacts on Raiden. Last Ascension allows you to take talents above level 8. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. do not tell anybody, nobody, what I have on these characters. A level 8 flower. A level 20 attack piece. And that's not bad. I wish the HP was percent or not flat. 16 energy recharge. I haven't found an emblem piece with better recharge, so I've just been holding on to this one. But this one's not the most hateful thing. It's fine for purple. Purple. Electro damage bonus 16. It's got defense on it, which makes it trash in my book, but that's all right. And then a crit rate that we're gonna level that up. How embarrassing. Okay, so that's my writing room. Girl, I love those artifacts. I know. She's got to level those. All right, so you wanted to see Raiden. You wanted to see Kazuha. Talents. Eight, 11, 11. Oops. But I can't go any higher until I unlock her 90. So we will. We're on our way. We shall do that. Reno, the build isn't as bad as you thought it would be. Good. I managed your expectations exactly how I wanted to. So I'm very glad that came out that way. And I didn't get yelled at. Kazuo, where'd you go, Kay? I think he needs to be higher. Oh, her overall stats. Mm, 33% crit rate, 71% crit damage, so not great. 270 ER. It seems to work fine in the field for me. I feel like maybe that's a little high. Leveled up her artifact should be fine. That's kind of what I was thinking. I kind of do those artifacts like just thinking ahead and, like, yeah, her crit rate will get up there. Oh, Shogun, just remember, needs to get artifacts for Diona, but too weak to beat the AR-40 and 35 versions of the domain. Hope to get some okay 4-star artifacts in the AR-31. Yeah, it's just a grind, What are you going to do? Gotta grind it out. Is that something I can help you with? I can come in your world and beat things and you can get what you need? Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Streamlabs. Shogun, I'm all about helping people, and I am in no rush. My characters will get to wherever they're going when they get there. The fun part about this game is the community for me and getting to meet some new people and getting to socialize and just not freaking out about all this stuff, Yes, ma'am. Or sir, Reno. Or they. Oh, hang on. Philippe got himself stuck. That freaking thing can find an errant chord no matter where it is. Reno, your little Genshin heart. I'm here to fill your little Genshin heart with happiness. Kara is finally doing random shit in the chasm. AR-55. No, chasm isn't your cup of tea. It wasn't mine either. I didn't hate the chasm, but I certainly didn't love it. And I still need I still need to go down there and collect those blue jewel things. Oh, you got AR-57. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good, children. All right. Ready for Kazuha. I know Kazuha needs to be worked on. I know for a fact. Because he is way...
Sheets of paper. You can make it attract.
Wrong way. Okay, he's 70. So we got some improvement we can do there, obviously. Here's his stats. Not thrilled with his crit, but at least it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Energy recharge, elemental. Looks good to me. Weapon, the Kagotsurubi Ishin, I suppose is how you say it. 80. Could use a little improvement there. Am I playing him as a main DPS? No. No. I use him for crowd control. Pretty exclusively. And let me do a stretch real quick. And his ultimate. Spread auras. Ugh. If you ever sit for way too long and stretch out, if you're tall, it's the curse of being tall. Everyone wants to be tall until you are, and then the back of your legs have to be constantly stretched out. Or they just get super tight. Oh, Reno sees the problem. Ooh, all right, yeah. How tall am I? 6 even. 6 foot. All my friends are 5'10".
From short errands to long distance adventures, these plug-in hybrids make every electric journey count. We call them electric cars with a backup plan. Volvo
Not EM artifact build. Well, let's take a look. No, I know the weapon isn't helping me from a DPS perspective. I knew that putting the weapon on him. But one thing you should know about me is I'm not like a numbers queen. Like, I am fine with him having this sword because it matches his outfit. And to me, having a matching sword or a matching weapon is almost just as important as the damage numbers. because if you have a weapon that doesn't match your outfit and you do some high damage, it means nothing. So welcome to my channel. 5'9" AJ, good height, good height. You could do runway. What options do you have for weapon? Those. I imagine the Freedom Sworn would be good on him for Elemental Mastery. That's my guess. From some of the guides that I've seen. I'm trying to think if what are some of the other swords that I saw that were good with him. Yeah, well, you know what, like Favonius is good. Like if I were using him as a main DPS, I would put the Freedom Sworn on him. But I legit use him for crowd control pretty much only, like just to clump enemies together. So I kind of figured since that's what his utility is for me, it's fine to have a sword that matches that isn't as strong. So that's kind of where my head is coming from. That's where my head's at from that decision. As long as you have 4-piece PV, you can use the other weapon. While I have nothing of the sort, I have 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Wanderers. I think my thought process was I didn't have a lot to work with back when I was building him, because it's been a while since I've worked on his build. I didn't have a lot to work with, so I just wanted to get him some attack and some elemental mastery, and that's what I had to work with. So Animo characters are usually played with VV for the res shred. Yeah, I heard that. Okay, well, I need to farm VV then. Kara. I got a couple farming buddies on Discord. And like, I never have any opinion on what we farm. Or any strong opinion, I would say. VV or Kazuha. But I'll farm VV for Kazuha. Talents are 488. You can get EM on Sands, Goblet, and Helmet for Kazuha. Try to maximize if you can. I have EM on Sands on level 1, so that I can definitely max, and that'll help. Animo damage bonus, meh. Crit rate, that's a decent piece. I think I built, it looks like I built him like a standard DPS. You know what I mean? So I can see where it's like confusing, and I don't think I really knew how I wanted to use him at the time. And so he's kind of got a half DPS build, half support build, or not even support, just crowd control. So I need EM on at least one of those, and you can use an off piece for the third, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. I'll go VV. My thing is, like, I don't have a ton. I have a lot of artifacts, but they're all used. So I'll go farming for him. Yeah, I'll do an EM build. Sucrose. That should be on Kazuha. This one? Okay. I was using sucrose more at the time. Okay. It's on Kazuha. Yeah, I lost the Elemental Wanderers, whatever. Do I have... Let me see if I have I do have EM Wanderers, but I've got it on other people. I'll just put an attack on him there. And replace the EM sands. I will fix it, Reno. I know what you're talking about. I'll fix him. Thank you. He's C6, so he's got all his fun little bells and whistles. Oh. That's why he needs to be EM. Why is it a punch to your heart? It should be like a soft caress. AJ, yes, I do play every day. Almost without quite. I have, over the entirety of 2021, I want to say, I missed one day. It's not necessarily something I'm proud of or not proud of or anything. It just is. But yeah, I play every day. I'm into it. Okay, so that's Kazuha. I'm gonna do a triple EM build on Kazuha. I like what you had to say about that. And now for poor little Bennett. He's not so bad. He's 90. Holy shit, your Kazuha has 1,000 EM? Okay, that puts things in perspective a little more. Just write that down. Goal 1,000 EM on Kazuha. Is Kazuha your main DPS? He needs to be C6 to be main DPS. Raiden is your main. Most excellent. I love Raiden. I was talking earlier about a piece of artwork that I saw on Twitter. I think it was today. And it's a picture of Scaramouche. And he's holding and consoling Raiden. And, you know, she's the one being consoled. And the title of it is The Unloved Puppet. And, like, I almost cried. I was like, that is it's such a complicated feeling there. Most meta players, says AJ, most meta players got their Kazuha to 1,000 EM. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you for catching me. Like, legit, if you're wondering, like, why this crazy dude is, like, has all this stuff. I played Genshin, like, a lot. as I was recovering from something. And so like I was on it every day and I didn't interact with the community almost at all. So and I'm also like an autodidact, which if you don't know what that means, it means you just kind of love to learn. So I really enjoyed kind of not min-maxing like all these characters and just kind of like figuring it out on my own. I realize that's not meta or optimal or whatever, but that's how I like to do things, just so you kind of understand where I'm coming from. Shogun is cool. On my resin later, you got 2 5 stars. Ah, sweet. That's awesome. Oh, thanks for the follow, Reno. Thank you. I hope to see you around here more often. We have a good time. Yeah, Kara was... Oh, you... How? Like, even just how? How did you get there? The freaking Roomba managed to go like under my feet and then grab all of these cords and eat them. Yeah, Kara was one of the first times I co-opted was like with Kara, and when and Hooligan and the one that lives in my pocket. Din. And we have a great time. Okay, so here's my Bennett. He's 90. Here's his attributes. He used to have a higher crit rate and crit damage, but then I kind of looked at his kit and thought that HP would be a better investment for him. And you can advise me if you think that was a smart choice or not. But it looked to me like the attack bonus that he gives on to other people is not reliant on anything but his level. That's what it looked like to me. And so I figured crit rate didn't matter with him because he's giving like a 48%, I think. Kara is the local Hu Tao main. Yeah, he's got a sick Hu Tao. Sick Hu Tao. And he's our teddy bear lumberjack. Yes. Reno says Bennett's artifacts don't end up being very impactful. That's kind of what I thought. Mostly getting him to 90 and having a high attack weapon that increases his burst attack bonus. So my question there would be, do you know... Does that mean I should build attack on his artifacts? Or should I focus on building HP on his artifacts to buff up his healing? I'm curious about that. I wonder about that. No, because it's the white attack only that increases it. Okay, not the green number. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. And the white attack number, that only scales with his level. Like, you can't affect that number through outside things. Okay, cool. Cool. He's just holding this. Okay, so Reno says artifacts literally contribute nothing. Okay, only Bennett's level and weapon level. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Base attack on weapons. Add attack stats on artifacts don't contribute how high Bennett's attack buff. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. High leveled weapon and his personal level are the ones that contributes to his buff attack. Okay, so you know a level 40 summit shaper isn't the best choice. You still want artifacts on him so he has HP to survive, but they're not important for contact. Aquila Favonia is Bennett's highest attack weapon. Oh, if you don't want to use that, Favonia's sword is also good. Yeah, you can have the Favonius. Chi-Chi's using it. She can have the Summit Shaper. Thank you for that advice. What I had another question about. Okay, so I should level the weapon to 90, obviously. High leveled weapon and personal level attack contributes to his attack buff. And then I do want to use his artifacts to buff his HP because I believe I read on his talents that his healing does scale on his max HP. So I do want to max. I mean, if the artifacts aren't doing anything for his attack or his buffs, they might as well do something. All right. Excellent. Aquila Favonia. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, his artifacts, a 2-piece crimson, blah, blah, blah. Bennett could use Noblesse Obliged to contribute something to the team. That's true. There's a set that you put on him doesn't matter too much. Great. That means I can use that 2-piece crimson somewhere else, which would be very useful for me. I don't think these are leveled up. Very randomly leveled up. Some of them. Yeah, so I'll switch his sands out for an HP sands. Because that's how I want to play that. If Bennett has Noblesse and uses Burst and switches to Raiden and she uses Burst, it's a big damage nuke. Ooh, good to know. And you know, a lot of this stuff I've seen in those videos, and it's just in the thought river that goes in one ear and out the other. But like now that you're reminding me of this, I'm like, oh yeah, I saw that in that one video. That's right. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so Bennett Noblesse. Also get high ER stats on Bennett. Oh, yeah. To constantly unleash his burst. But we've been point of having buff, you use it once in a while. It makes it more valuable, said the asshole. All right. High ER.
Whenever I'm cooking with cremette pasta, my creative side comes out. And he just happens to be a Shakespearean actor. Oh, Romano, Romano, wherefore...
And then after ER, I would go for HP. So let me see. Let's see what we got going on here. So let's prioritize energy recharge and HP percent, because those are the two that I want. Forgive me, it's kind of hard to see. I have like a chat window over this. Energy recharge with HP. Good enough. Do you do ER? No, but you do HP with an ER substat. And he's fine having a defense piece. If you use Raiden National, it becomes a burst rotation team that does tons of damage. This is making more sense. I want to keep healing bonus on him for now. ER 144. Is that better than it was? I think it's about the same. Okay, excellent. Well, you put me on the right path with Bennett. You put me on the right path with Kazuha. You put me on the right path with Raiden. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is so insanely insightful and helpful. Decent, except for that flat attack. Does anybody know the... Okay, so I have main character Dendro, Kole, Tainari. Does anybody know the best use of Deepwood memories? I think I've got it on Kole. Okay. You're biased? Okay. Well, what was my thought process with that? I wanted her to get that Dendro damage bonus. Okay, so you're enjoying the Deepwood set on Kole. 4-piece set. After elemental skills or burst hits opponents, targets Dendro. So that's a Rise Shred. The reason I think it needs to go on Kole in my team is because I think Deepwood Memories works better with 2 Dendro units, and I always pair her with Dendro main character. Tanari spends a lot more field time, and he doesn't need like a second Dendro, as far as I know. AJ, one thing to keep in mind whenever a support character team is very reliant on their burst, it doesn't have much field time, you need to get them a high ER. Yeah, I know that. That's one of those things. I just have to be reminded of it every once in a while. Yeah, let me take a look at Kara's Kole. $80 Favonius. Look at your beautiful 5 set. Okay. Dendro, damage bonus. No, what are you doing? Elemental Mastery. Nice. Ooh, nice crit rate. Intro damage. Yeah, so you've got her set up like a traditional DPS, EM DPS with the elemental damage and the crit rate. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. C1. Dendro EM sub DPS. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nice. Hu Tao's still your strongest unit? Yeah. Yeah, your Hu Tao is nuts. Let me check my resin. I might. Okay, weeklies are done. I could do something that costs 40 Primo Gems. Primo Gems. Resin. Well, wait, who did we just talk about? We just talked about Kara says skill attacks go from 7k to 17k hit, then it goes from 80k to 250k. Holy moly. Staff of Homa, just punch me in the face, why don't you? Just kidding. I'm really happy you have that weapon. Not. I actually personally don't know a lot of people that got that weapon. I certainly didn't.
I need to move. Stick to me. Dogs on the loose.
Right.
Zionist. My brain's been bruised. I can't see. It says tell me to
What?
turn back. I hesitate to learn.
What scales on HP with it? Oh, let me look at that. That's all right. Nice piece. Beautiful piece. Oh, all her damage comes from HP. It's been so long since I played Hu Tao. I had no idea what she scaled off of anymore. Okay, great. Yeah. That's good. Pyro damage bonus. Nice. I love this piece. Crit rate. Nice healthy HP bump. Nice flower. Yeah, I can go to TikTok. Oh. Shit. Do you still need Oh, sorry. Hang on. I got you.
Grand Marnier is an award-winning blend of fine cognac and orange liqueur, made for those who live to step outside the box, who like to put a twist on the traditional, believe in a world that's not just good, but grand. Visit grandmarnier.com and live grand. Grand Marnier liqueur, 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof, copyright 2022, Campari, America, New York, New York. Drink with style, drink responsibly.
What phone? I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see this. $100K damage per Hu Tao charge in Spiral Abyss. Dang, Chincho. That is awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, Kara, I think you'll probably get there sooner rather than later. Shogun. Anything electro is my worst enemy. I have trouble with that too. That's AJ. Aside from Hu Tao's personal stat, Mona is the main key to that damage. I didn't notice that you had Mona in there. Let me watch it again. The vape damage. Of course. Listen to me. Of course, the vape damage. Yeah, that makes sense. with Mona. Doesn't Mona give... She gives a damage buff, right? Are you dead? Shogun's having costume issues. All right. Mona's burst is great. AJ says, put the four noblesse and Thrilling Tales to her. Then Hu Tao can do that big Thrilling Tales. Of course. Write that down. TTDS. And Hu Tao does that big damage. It'll probably be a while before I get back to my Hu Tao. But I have that for later. Yeah, the attack buff from Thrilling Tales and Noblesse makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. They've got so much stuff, though. Sometimes you need someone else to help point it out to you, you know? The way that I build my characters is a little different from most people. I try to go for more, because I'm more of a casual player. So I try to go for builds that work under multiple scenarios. You know, not... I don't want to build... This is an example. I don't want to build Mona as only a burst support for Hu Tao, and if I want Mona to do anything else, I have to totally reconfigure her to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have a set on her that's maybe not the most efficient, but works really well with Hu Tao and with whoever else I'm working her with. Oh, putting all your team buff on a single DPS is one of the easiest ways to clear the Spiral Abyss. Good to know. I'm trying to think who my single DPS would be. I don't really have a main, so to speak. So that leaves me flowing in the wind quite often. I think when you've got a character that you main, it gives you a little bit of a compass as to what you're going to do with the rest of your rest of your team, etc., etc. Low key, Mona is kind of what? Shogun, you date Mona. She might make you call her Lady Magistus. Is that going to work in every situation? All right, I'm going to spend a little bit of resin. AJ, like the one you did on Ayaka, her burst got the from both Kazuha and Shenhe. I always forget that Kazuha gives a boost. Cables everywhere. Cables here and cables there. Kara would happily date Nilu. I can vouch for that. Ooh, wait, I have an achievement. Down we go. Clear floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss. First time I've ever done it. Proof, right there. I got this on October 28th. It's October 28th? All right, I gotta go get some Halloween candy for the kiddos. The Halloween candy that like costs an arm and a leg these days. You'd happily date Nilu. Kara, the one you date in a heartbeat. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say Candace. AJ, nonetheless, we can always build our character whatever, whenever we want. Important thing is that we enjoy playing against them. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, not Candace? I mean, Hu Tao seems kind of obvious. Oh, Kaching, of course. Isn't, is Kaching a 50-50 loss? Or do you win Kaching? Or do you lose and get Kaching? So I read something about her and Tanari being the only two worth losing to get. And I wasn't quite sure what they meant by that. By the way, Kara, that gif of that dancing person you put in the Discord is dancing exactly to this beat. Like, not even missing it. Oh, you have to win her? Okay. Like I said, we're going to throw a freaking party when you get her. A frickin' party. Yeah, that was my first Abyss clear. So yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. That was a lot of fun. All right, let me go spend some resin. What do I want to farm? Discord, yeah. Yes. Let me see if I can get you a link.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Kara, you're supposed to have permission for that. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I gave you, like, full permission. That's just rude. I'm getting rude. Sorry, I'll figure that out later.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Yeah, just remember when you go into the Discord, you need to react to the welcome message to get access to the Genshin stuff. If you have any issues with that, just let me know and I'll just do it. Detherial, welcome. And I love that name, by the way. Yeah, and then if you have to go up under rules and roles. Yeah, there you go. And this is no diss, but like the Star Wars people come in and they don't know what to do. They're like, just click on the star and you'll get Star Wars. They're like, what? So I don't think the Star Wars people like Discord very much. But that's okay. It's all right. We love everybody. Yeah, AJ, you are welcome. Welcome to the community. We have a good time. Kara, watch me get the luck from the gods, and when Kaching finally comes home, get 6 of her in a single temple. You're gonna. You know that's how that works. I'll be right back.
Press a leaf between dry sheets of paper. You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
This is a pretty song. This is a little chill. Here we go. All right. Back to a quick farming session. What time is it? 11. All right. I got like 40. I could go for Thunder and Fury, but I want to go for this. So I always need to get this. But it, you know, there's always something more important to get. Not tonight. Cryo and Foya. I even need to practice with the national team. So that's something that I'm working on as well. Kara, you have 34 pity on standard so far. Kacheng, yeah. Just gotta keep working it. You'll get it. Yo! Would I be?
Are you here to play?
Be quiet.
Let me amuse my brain. Outline your fate. Nice fight.
One with my plan. From whence you came. Forth my plan.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Vanguard is owned by our investors, so as a plan sponsor, no matter what deal we do, its goals are ours. That's the value of ownership. Visit Vanguard.com to discover ownership. Fund shareholders.
A touch of frost.
Vanguard Market.
Vitamin water focus and nourish. Submit for Multitasking.
In Japanese voice, the mage is very sus. Yeah. Not just her. Some of these characters. I'm telling you. Hey Rena, welcome back. Ah, get away from this thing when it does this thing. I need to do something with Shangling because she just like never ever gets to use her skill. Ever. Or not her skill, but her burst. There she goes. Uh-huh. There you go. Thank you. All right, well, I got 40 resin. How do I want to do that? How do I want to spend that 40 resin? Farming for a VV set.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget that last part.
Yeah, Reno. I co-op all the time. Come on in. One second, let me heal my babies up. Nice. Renzo. I like that name. It reminds me of Enzo, which is an Italian name I like. All right, let me not do Changyun and Shangling. do him and yay. Yeah, I really do need to farm VV. I was maybe going to farm Thundering Fury or maybe even Crimson Witch. Oh, wait.
Blade is like a tea. Only those who sanctify mankind can appreciate its true qualities.
Everybody in? I have a tendency to leave people out of the, you know. Love doing that. Oh no! Oh, that was a bad guy. Ooh! I got an attack circlet with elemental mastery, HP, and crit rate. Not bad. Be nice if that HP was percent, but that's all right. All right, one more time. And then after this, I'm out of resin, so we can do whatnot. Yeah, we can do Crimson Witch after this, for sure. Yeah. For fuck's sake. All right. Got 30 resin, so we'll do one Crimson Witch. Sounds good. We got a feather with defense. Trash. All right, yep, let's go do Crimson Witch.
Hey, love bug. I know it seems like a lifetime away, but I can just tell. You're smart. So I've started to invest in Vanguard for your bright future. No, it's not a fresh bottle of milk, but one day you'll appreciate it. I promise. Oh no, thank you.
Helping you take care of the ones you love. That's the value of ownership. Invest with Vanguard and become an owner today. All investing is subject to risk. Fund shareholders only
Cryo.
own Vanguard. Vanguard Marketing Corporation, distributor.
All right, let's freeze the ever-loving daylights out of this.
Solidify.
Freaking love Nilu's like tidal wave. Love it. Okay, so we've all run ourselves out of resin. So I'll probably wrap up for the night, I guess. I was gonna go till midnight, 40 minutes from now, but like I'm out of resin. I did the achievement hunting a little bit. Made some new friends, some really awesome new friends that met my old awesome friends. Yeah. That was totally fun, you know? Anytime. All right, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and close up shop, you guys. I'll be in Discord, but like, I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'm all set. Thanks for joining me, guys. You all are awesome.
If you'd like to see new,
What's tomorrow, Saturday?
I have a few references.
I'll be around. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yep. See you, friends. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great evening. Have a great day. And I will talk to y'all soon.